Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? If you haven't seen, a Nintendo Direct Mini was announced today for tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. That is early. I will not be awake for that. So whether or not I watch it live on stream largely depends on if I'm even able to in the first place. So we'll see. I'll double check later today. And see if it'll be available in a video on a Twitch archive on my Switch. If so, I'll watch it tomorrow when I go live. If not, then I'll just watch it beforehand? I don't know, I'll figure it out. 9 o'clock is just too early for me. Alright. "45 minutes of content in the direct thingy." Nothing is as good as a mini bear. Got time to dissect this scene again.
Bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
You know what I'm just noticing now too? The outfits that they're wearing haven't changed in 1,000 years. The only one whose dress is different is Rhea's, Thetis, and Flames. I mean, I know it's probably just easier to just keep them designed, but I think it's even funnier that, yes, Rhea stalled fashion.
Is that freeloader, huh?
Absolutely.
I know you're napping around here somewhere.
Primarily in the soldier department. It's all the same.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em. Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
First run's always going to be my name. After that, I'll probably just stick with Chez.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much what form Violet takes. But for the first playthrough, I'm gonna go female.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Well, I don't know that I... You know what? Never mind.
It's gonna be fine, so long as we both watch our backs.
I also wonder if there's a reason why Shez has one eye hidden. That seems very impractical for a sword fighter.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
I can still fight. No, not yet.
Out of the way!
I can still fight.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Capture complete.
Out of my way!
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance! Die!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The Ashen Demon is absolutely here. Somewhere.
The main force is here. We're saved. Push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Got you!
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain. How?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I've got you now. Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Can you even, like, win against Violet? Probably not.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Ah! Run! Run while you can!
Kids, no! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you. Where did you get that power?
You're done! No escape! No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help!
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
You know, this is the first time Arvel has ever experienced gratitude. That says a lot about the Agarthans, doesn't it? They were never grateful for the power that he's given to them, huh?
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
I'm gonna be right back, chat. I won't be long. A few minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent.
Yeah, sure it does.
Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Probably a lot, Arvel.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
This is a moron, aren't they?
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of course. If we survive, that is.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here.
Watch this!
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, right!
Still in the fight.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
She using magic? How did I not notice that before?
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop.
You're making me feel bad for the enemies, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Watch this! Take a breather.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. You have a thing for bleeding, Dimitri? Heal up already.
He's not even that hurt. Chill out, Claude.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
What shoddy defenses! We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Unfurl the flag.
To unravel their defenses?
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway? Are we changing places?
I shall take the lead.
Watch this.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students!
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
They must learn who they're up against.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
I can still fight!
This is where you die, dogs!
It's not over.
I feel power surging through me. The time has come to use it. For Fodlan!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Stop jumping around and face me already! That's it!
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Never should have
Is it over?
All right.
Gotta keep aiming higher. I won't let myself stop here. Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes, and as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Uh-oh.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Geralt myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission?
Alois, stop.
This is good stuff.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the head of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Sure, to talk to them.
Hey there.
Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. As long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ah, you're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of
which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. Nope. Don't need it.
Hello. Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into services by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Nope, don't need it. I'm not gonna talk to all of them, by the way, since I already did that, last week? Week before, something like that.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Satan. We are in your debt.
Speaking of
Also, I examined the map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Of Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
how about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Looks like dawn's almost here. I wonder if I should save multiple files so I don't have to play this chapter again. I'll make a few for now.
I see.
Spoken with the house leaders. Can I talk to you? There we go. Ah, Satan, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. You hear me out? Yep.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrigmach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The Knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Absolutely.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I don't know why they have to discuss this with a student.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Alright.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
Who are we saving?
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Of course you do.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
That simply will not do, Bernie.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there won't be any bandits left for you.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Old hand? Isn't he younger than Mercedes? By like a year? Not old.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdom's either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what we need.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
All right.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
Take me! A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
He wished he had a moment to announce his name.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
I am your man.
This... Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Beloved, I have you. The bandit appears to be holding the key.
Stand your ground.
I won't lose.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
You like that?
No, not yet.
I'm bringing it down.
Let's do this. It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside. Stand back.
Watch this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Yeah, right.
With me, Hubert.
Proceed carefully. If I may.
I'll take over.
Light magic seems very strange coming out of Hubert.
My turn.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
For you.
I'll cover you. I'm bringing it down. I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
Welcome back.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's
Many
not
thanks.
safe here.
Watch
We
this,
must
take a
take the
breather.
girl and
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
run.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. And it falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Strike down these scoundrels.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Out of the way!
I am your man.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
What eyesores they are, if I may. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Okay.
Any final words?
Watch this.
If I may.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. I will capture this stronghold.
Am I gonna be fast enough to get there? Barely.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Very well. I feel no mercy.
I'm all right.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Words.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
Alright. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi there. I'm Kranya. But you
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
What's down here?
It's her. So be it. Kill her. Good. That's the last.
Take a
of them.
breather. If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good.
Truly are Kranya, huh?
Let's link up.
No matter the cost.
You got my back?
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
My turn. Follow my lead.
Are you ready?
Victory will be ours. This is war.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Take this!
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane.
Press the attack. I am your man.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But Monica is
She
safe,
said
and
it.
That's what matters.
Edelgard called them a snake. I mean, that's what they are. They're snakes.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must.
I am the noble standard.
I like it.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
What a fascinating power.
I need more strength than this.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
I'm doing alright. I'm still waking up.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, All swell that ends swell.
He's right.
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
You just assumed
Now
that.
I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
You didn't give her a chance to talk.
You know, child. Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Well, that explains why they wanted her.
Thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Yeah. Honestly.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
Monica having a photographic memory, I can see how that could pose a threat to them. Especially if she just needs a glance and she'll remember the faces. It would make her an easy ally to spot, like, traitors.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway?
I wonder if Monica was the house leader of her year.
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
If I remember correctly, Tomas was away from the monastery for a time and then came back to work recently. So, despite having been affiliated with them for 40 years, I don't think he was actually there that entire time.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
The real Tomas is dead and taken over by
this, but you need to get out there,
Fodlan.
and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you...
Never mind.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
I think Monica's red bow indicates that she might have been the house leader in her year. It makes sense, she's a noble, after all.
Playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, all of the classes, the only ones that have color on their uniform are the house leaders. And it's a color from their region.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, they aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Let's go, Edelgard.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
Good man.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and Regent of the Bokard von Arendal.
What? You're already outing him?
Briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of
Are you gonna
yours?
murder him already?
Lord Arendal has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Very smart.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's hilarious actually, because in Three Houses, Edelgard does the exact opposite. Instead of using the Church, she uses the snakes to take an advantage over the Church. This is a much better alternative than that. Like, holy shit.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
Rhea's still gotta go,
intend to seize
but
the
there's
palace
bigger
with our
problems
own
at hand
forces,
first.
and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly.
That's fair.
No mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Also fair.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
They may be manipulated, but there's absolutely no deception here. The only one that's being deceived are those in the Empire.
That was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
No, Three Houses makes sense too. All of the context fits the story for that. It's just that Shez is the only difference. Violet hasn't come to the church. So things are taking a different path. And for the end goal to be the best way possible, I've said this before and I'll probably say it again and again. Three Houses' ideal situation would have been for all three lords to come together to fight the same fight, but their situations prevented that from happening. You'd have to play it to understand it, and I really recommend it. It's a pretty good Fire Emblem game. But it's a lot to explain because there's 4 different story routes and a lot of different things to understand. A lot. Shez really opened up a great gamble for Elle to start removing the snake without having to play along with them. Yeah. Edelgard's ultimate goal was to eventually get rid of those who slither in the dark. It just takes her a lot longer in Three Houses than it appears to be taking her here.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you said.
Pretty much.
Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
This game has also spoiled a few plot points from Three Houses if you haven't played it before. Like Tomas, Kronya, and Arundel. Those 3 don't get their identities revealed until different points in the story. Whereas we're getting all of that within the first 4 chapters. And I've heard that there's each route is about 60 hours of gameplay, roughly.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Begs the question that if the snakes aren't the problem, who is?
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, for one, in the first battle of the game, the tutorial battle where you fight Kostas, Violet doesn't show up, Violet doesn't save the day, and that's where things diverge greatly. Therefore, Alois doesn't bring Gerald and Violet to the monastery because they never actually met up that night. The person who comes back to the monastery that night or next day is actually Shez. I think Rhea not meeting Byleth probably is a large reason why she might not be as problematic right now. Her seeing Byleth definitely changes her position, I'm sure, considering Byleth's position. But yeah. What the fuck's a Jesus religious school teacher? Byleth and Yuritsa thus can actually be a teacher. Right. Which was the original plan, I'm pretty sure, that Edelgar had intended for, was to have Yuritsa become a teacher. But that didn't happen because Byleth showed up and Rhea played favorites because Byleth is Rhea's mother. Technically. It's convoluted. And Rhea needs to, like, chill out.
Here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
It's absolutely fantastic and fascinating. I love the story of this game. You are a monk, okay. Oh, Ferdinand went home to... Oh, so did Bernie. Oh, interesting. And Caspar... What? Why are they all gone? Okay, this is fine. Wonder what sort of battle we're in here for. Okay. That went too quickly. I mean, it makes sense, actually, that those four would be gone, considering their parents are probably allied with the snakes.
If you would. Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Inbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength.
Huh?
That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern. Still, I'd prefer to wait a little bit while disclosing that information. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to the only other few that are here. In the other routes, that I played, the Golden Deer and Blue Lions, the only people that left were like one person. This one has 4 leaving. Makes sense, but that's... I wonder if this is, by default, the most difficult route. Whereas Dimitri's is the intermediate one and Claude's is the easiest. I think that would make sense because that's kind of how it was in Three Houses too. Claude's house was designed for newcomers.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask for your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Huh?
Care to say that again? In a way that makes some kind of sense? I thought I was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? That said, perhaps you not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier. Okay. I don't like how big the map is in the corner. It's kind of obstructive. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all of this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Birdie, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. All four of them are children of nobility, for what it's worth. Everybody that is currently here now are listed as commoners, with the exception of Hubert and Edelgard. I'm surprised that most of the children of the six great noble families stayed back at Garreg Mach. Oh, but of course Yubi had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Hi, Bandit! Bandit, I can't read with you in the way. Come on, Bandit. Oh, Monica's also a noble.
Over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe, so if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. The only people who are here to fight are a bunch of women and Hubert. What's that tell you about the Black Eagles? We got a bunch of badass ladies. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So, is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. A man of few words. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Alright, cool. I can't change my gear yet. Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. And boo.
What? Solan's been unmasked.
There he is.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
Chaos.
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us?
Bandits giving
already
Satan
be within the
kisses.
palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire.
Time to take them down and take your place as
Our objective
Emperor
is to stamp these traitors out,
Edelgard.
seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside.
Where you going,
the
Satan?
palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Shortly after Bandit gave Satan kitty kisses, he also bopped him on the head. These cats.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here.
Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Take back what's yours, girl. Down with those snaky people. Alright. A lot of magic users. Do you want to use Monica or Dorothea or Hubert?
For Lady Edelgard.
I think that'll be better. Extra. Petra can't use that. Okay. Alright.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
Right then. Let us... You appear to need assistance.
I will gladly handle it. I am here to aid you.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin. Here I go. No mistakes.
Attack. Attack. What are you? These. Okay.
In that case.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. He'll enter through the back way.
That way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
Guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so do with them as you must.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Begin.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sky Spirit, huh?
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens. Watch this!
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
This!
I don't have the key yet.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. 80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
No, not yet! I can still fight!
Here goes! Perhaps a duet?
I have
Huh.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Hell yeah.
Turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
And it! And it! Come on, Bandit.
Stepping
in. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Take a breather.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Watch this!
Use the fire orbs!
With me, Hubert.
I don't care
I'll
if you
take
bring
over.
the
Is it my
palace
turn?
down around
Take a
us.
breather.
Just do it!
They're shooting
I'll
at
take
us?
over.
We should probably do something about that. Here goes!
Thunder is really cool.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. I'm bringing it down. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Care to join me? Can you help Lady Dorothea?
Lady Dorothea.
Ready whenever you are.
No
Apologies.
They're identical.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Aya's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing Burton. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help. Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Come, Voldemar. You and I can split up and sweep the
Voldemar.
house.
That's the name.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side. Here I go. They...
Not a problem. I've got that.
Begin. The enemy's stronghold will be ours. I'm swapping it.
Alright. I got a little
Leave
turned
this one to
around.
me. That's my cue.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the...
Fatal guard. Hubbard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hi, Chibi.
Mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
I can still fight.
Yeah.
This stronghold will fall.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Oh, Petra. I can see why she'd be upset about siding with Count Burgley's.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. They must look...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
There. The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Wretched vermin.
Any who sided with Duke Aya or Lord Arundel and oppressed her highness will receive no quarter from us.
You finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
I'm all right.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole...
Oh, it's raining.
affair to be very annoying.
I'm going the wrong way. I want to go help Dorothea.
Sorry, what?
It's not over.
Here it comes! You're done!
No! I have to act.
I'll take over. This is our chance!
I know when I am bested.
Do you though?
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
Edelgard doesn't know what a high five is?
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep
Bandit!
stealing away.
Bandit, where are you going?
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he
Come on, over
shapeshifted
here.
them all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
This is probably why.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Please.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
I didn't kill enough people.
keep aiming higher.
Any experience is worth having.
Growth is a part of life.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I work to grow. Well, look at that.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine this will serve me well.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Oh, chill out, you two.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut?
Oh my god.
I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
Those two are best friends, despite how much they bicker.
Just arrived, Your Majesty.
Are we arresting him?
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive.
I can't answer that. Google it.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
You're everything like him. Fuck you.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodlan to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre.
We don't get to see what Hubert's dad looks like.
Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah.
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Yeah.
Majesty?
A place in prison.
What? You mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop.
Oh my gosh, she's planting him.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
She is doing something wonderfully devious here by placing him there. What is her game? Some context, Chad, if you haven't played Three Houses. Count Barley is an abusive father and did some pretty terrible shits to his daughter Bernadetta, and he therefore does not deserve any niceties. Fuck him. Worst dad, like, ever.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us.
How nice of them.
If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Yeah, fuck the church. Let's stay here.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Ulmyran horde.
Speaking of terrible dads in this universe.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan fall
I thought he was
squarely
done
on her young
talking.
students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Arvel does emanate the that emoji, that's for sure. Alright, another terrible dad in the universe of Three Houses is also Yuritsa's dad. Absolutely terrible human being. Any others offhand? Like, none of them are really perfect, but there are just a few that stand out among them that are just absolutely terrible people. Terrible, terrible people. That don't deserve any niceties.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Edelgard also became emperor a few months, actually maybe even a year,
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus
earlier
now
than she
calls
does
the
in Three
Nutrient
Houses.
King, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
This is the same speech.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Ceros.
Hell yeah, down with Rhea! Oh, I would die for Edelgard.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Ceros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result.
Oh, how a shame.
Targeted him for assassination.
There it is, Sarah.
Count Farley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel.
Oh, I love it.
What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Oh, they all look so good.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
That's because your dad's still around.
I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
What's the headgear? Interesting.
Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
He probably wasn't in a place to kill him, but at the very least she kept him out of Bernie's life, which is good enough for now.
Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself.
I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Heck yeah, let's
I'm
go.
always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Oh, Ferdinand. Cats. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Alright, cool.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Oh, Manuela's now playable. Nice. And Yuritsa! Without his mask. Which makes sense that he wouldn't be wearing his mask. He wore it at the academy to hide his identity. Alright, so before I continue, I'm actually going to take a short break and go grab a bite to eat. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what do we gotta do? Go talk to our employer. This way. It is hot and sticky today. I don't like it.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh, okay. I don't need to see that. There's things about the families I already know, and these are only there for people who haven't played Three Houses.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Satan. Let me apprise you of your plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our camp is in Leicester territory. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. Our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
You see?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. Okay. We cannot let our guard down with any of the opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training ground and the marketplace.
If you would.
I've made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Cool. I'm already aware of that because I played the other routes, and this particular part isn't really all that different.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Nobody can class up yet. That's okay. The game wants him to be a Wyvern Lord? Interesting. But wouldn't War Master make more sense?
Training together sure beats doing it alone.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Oh, look at that. Hope this is good for something.
This is quite fascinating.
Can't let this power go unused. So I'm facing you, Linhardt? Good. I could use some practice against someone taller than me.
No, have it your way, but just for a little while. I make more progress with you around.
I work to grow.
I must make the most of this ability.
Oh, look at that. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
This is quite fascinating.
Can't let this power go unused.
Time to work you into shape.
She's already. Interesting.
All is done for the sake of power.
Is the difference between the bishop and priest icon really just a matter of headgear? That's kind of hilarious.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Yep, feels like me.
I just want to go home. Well, this is a new look for me.
I will be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty. Your shield, your target, anything you desire.
Your target?
Can we please just train normally?
Whew. Let us take a breather.
I work. This power will serve me in the times to come.
One step at a time.
Who knew this power slept within?
Hey, a new power. All right.
I must make the most of this ability.
Time to work you into shape.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, interesting.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Accept the gifts you're given. Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Having the ability to buy your levels makes it easy to keep everybody evened out.
Great thing. My potential is so much greater.
For the...
I don't think I'll be using Monica. So I'll leave her at level 3 for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Wait a minute. That's not Eimer. Interesting. Sacred weapons have unique properties. Okay. It's no different than relics, but they're sacred weapons. Welcome back, Tara. Tara, look at this. I was just saying that this isn't Eimer. Also, Monica has a sacred weapon. I might need to write down some of these things. Like which ones are preferable for seizing. Defending, etc., etc. Wicked Impulse. Well, Quietus is quite an ability. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and increases damage dealt to enemies. When the gauge is full, press ZR to attack, instantly defeating non-commander enemies. No wonder he's easy to take people down. Seems like a little overpowered. But that's not surprising considering it's Yuritsa. Oh, Randolph is here. Of course he would be, though. Oh, she's sleeping under the bed sheets.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
Imperial forces, attack! Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Begin.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Yeah, we can win this! You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Retreat!
We can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected.
Move out!
Do lend a hand, would you?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I hear they disabled the
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
daily shop again.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I have finished with great success.
The stronghold's ours!
I'm unstoppable.
but I will not be outdone. All would be lost if I were to die here. How does that please you?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
God damn, Petra!
I can still fight. It's not over. Time to make a name for ourselves.
You are mine! Here goes.
This should do it.
Watch this.
Take a breath.
Is it my turn?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Not a problem. I've got this. Turn.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, right.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Let's fight as one.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Not a problem. I've got this. Each battle, a victory. Your spirit is admirable.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What's next? Assistance, please. You got it.
It makes sense that Petra would move pretty quick.
Here goes.
Perhaps a duet?
Leave it to me.
I can still fight. No, not yet. I can still fight.
One step closer to victory.
Let's do this. No, not yet. I can still fight. No, not yet.
I'll take over. Stand aside. Onward and upward.
Dorothea took a lot of damage that game, so she's probably the reason we're not gonna get S for that, but... Oh, we did! We got S anyway! Nice! Alright, I'll take it.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
I wonder if this headpiece is a crown of Bridget. Is it possible that Petra is currently the queen of Bridget and not just a princess anymore?
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants.
Speak for yourself, Rhea.
So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright.
No, she just wants to destroy Rhea.
Is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
That confirms it, not that we had any doubts, but Rhea did in fact share blood with Edelgard's ancestor.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent tasks.
Would you do something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but we'd greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. Yep. Hanuman and Ladislava. Makes sense they'd be here.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Something to be said for working here with everyone else. Don't you think, Hubert?
Quite so. I will not refuse any situation I can twist to my advantage. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
Alright.
Yay!
I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. But you're tired after all that work. Want to take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. Feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
What?
How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Cool.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, perfect one, nice.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
It makes sense that Petra would like a fish-based dish, considering she's from an island where their primary source of food is probably fish.
Impressive.
I am astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients, and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree?
By the way...
If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. Okay. A cat? Can I pet it? I can't pet the cat, but it's there. It's sleeping. A little dirty, but it is also outside in the dirt. Hello, Satan. Can I help you? Yeah, have a floral adornment.
I appreciate this.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. No, we have support conversations to go through.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
You have nothing to say? Nothing at all?
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War? Peace? Doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. It's just money in, blade out. All there is to it.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary?
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you gotta have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now?
She is a queen!
Dawn to Dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regiment.
I knew it!
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen.
Oh no, she's totally queen.
And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness.
That's true.
Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
I had a feeling that headgear must have been a royalty thing.
But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door, but you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
Any other support conversations? No, like that's it for now. Satan? Hi, Satan. You here to hide from the weather?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
It's rolling around. Look at that cat. Are they all white cats around here? Mary Constance happy and bold, but...
Hunger is the true enemy.
And still nobody likes crayfish. Cool.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Need to buy some materials.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I don't know if this is better or worse
For quality, friend.
than what they say in Three
Hope to see you again
Houses.
soon. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
We must look as if we are conspiring, huddled together like this.
Likely due to your reputation, which I'd prefer not to rub off on me.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Always funny.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I wonder what the battle appearance. They're probably gonna add DLC to this game, considering you can change the appearance. I wouldn't be surprised if they added that at some point in the future.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Scarlet Path, huh?
We have a duty to fulfill.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
I don't care much for battle.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do, Bernadetta. Yes, I do. You're gonna fight and you're gonna like it. I mean, why not take the Crescent Sickle if he's able to use it?
Oh, great. Here we go. You must really be down, huh?
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Alright.
Well, I promise to save you.
Though the wind blows ill, victory is never beyond our grasp.
We're in bad shape over here.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
A rousing success.
I'm not afraid of you.
That wasn't so bad.
Can Bernie stop time? Holy shit.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
That's actually quite amazing.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Let us begin.
That was easy.
I will capture this stronghold.
It's her unique ability.
You may continue to rely on me.
Not today. We did it!
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
All this work makes me want to take a break. Bernie.
You'll have to take things from here.
Bernie! Look at her hiding! Oh my god.
Can I face my comrades after this? Did you all see how marvelous I was?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
This'll be amazing.
I am your man.
I got this.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You may continue to rely on me.
Stand back.
Are you sure?
I shall never back down.
No, not yet.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How do you like me now?
We're done
Just
for.
saying.
The rest is up to you.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Gotcha! Yay! I rescued somebody!
That went quicker than I expected. I wanted to get what's in the chest, but I didn't have the opportunity to.
I will take...
Wow, I did it!
Good job, Bernie. I can always go back and do it again later.
Might I borrow you? Well, well.
Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use.
Don't let me down.
I believe they can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. Cool. The facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand the facility. Cool.
Hello there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Could use the help.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, cool.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, Monty, no need to be shy.
Monty?
It's just a little bit of sparring.
What the heck kind of nickname is Monty for Monica?
Right. But I will still try my best not to actually hurt you.
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
I imagine this will serve me well.
What a fascinating power.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Yes, you do. I don't think it's weird that the game wants Caspar to be a Wyvern Lord and not a War Master. Considering in 3 houses all he wants to do is punch shit.
Can't wait to try this out.
This is a way to get more power. My style may change, but my mission does not.
What class is that? Blacked out, I can't see it. That's interesting. It's probably a unique class for her too, which is interesting.
I always strive to improve.
We have one too. A master class. Interesting.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So many classes indeed, and I love that I don't have to be that class to max it out.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Time to go to work.
I fight for my land of home.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
I will find a weakness in the enemy.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
I'll take the
I'm
front.
swapping in.
About time.
So long!
This way.
You got it.
Gotcha!
Looks like that's it for us.
So long!
It's not over.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Is that all we've got?
It's not over.
Success was to be expected.
Bringing it down.
He hits hard, but he's taking hits too.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Let's go get another one. I train harder than everyone else, which is why I never lose.
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might. Looks like that's it for us.
Stay close.
Are you ready?
I
Of course.
How does that please you? You know what they say about playing with fire.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, Seth! What are you doing here?
Let us approach this methodically.
About time.
I was lacking caution.
Oh god.
Begin.
Okay. You need to go help Edelgard.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's over.
Use this stronghold well.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, you alive? My turn. I owe you one. Not a problem. I've got it.
Is it my turn?
This'll be amazing.
We have your back.
So long.
I'm dragging the others down. Success was to be expected.
I must tread more carefully.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
Take a breather. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's next? I'll protect you. Leave it to me. Watch this.
I got this. It's not over.
My turn. I owe you one.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
You got my back?
I've got your back.
Down with Sedith, I guess.
Just in case.
I cannot.
No way!
I can still fight.
You are mine!
Let's do this.
My turn. Luck was on our side today.
Sedith is down, but he's not dead.
I must outwit even death.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Chapper?
A new power is now being mine.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Okay, yeah, no, this is the one I want. Alright, that should help a lot more now.
Care to make yourself useful?
Now that turn I'm going with Sophie this playthrough. The question is whether to pair Silas with Hinoka or Rinka. I think both would be pretty solid. Though I did mention to you yesterday, I really liked Hinoka's hair color. And it looks really good on Sophie. But it's completely up to you.
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I'll do what I can.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
I never would have guessed. Can't say I'm not jealous, though.
Shall I put in a request with Her Majesty on your behalf? I'm quite certain she'd join you.
That's all right. Maybe she'd throw me a bone from time to time, but that wouldn't make us training buddies the way you two apparently are.
Ah. Well, it is true this has been a long-running custom of ours.
Huber seems to like Shez more than he likes
Desire a
Violet.
session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Yeah, that's probably the case, Tara.
Dubious origins. Little harsh, don't you think? Still, it doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Oof. But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead, but for now all we can do is live with it.
So coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess indeed.
He is a blast. Yubi's one of my favorites. What other side missions could I possibly have not done? Alright. Was there a side mission I missed entirely here?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Let's see.
Victory awaits.
Oh, if I must. I suppose needs must. Oh, I suppose needs must.
So, what should I be doing again?
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who. Now show me your courage.
What a pain.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
So long!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I'll just wait to take out Cetus.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's entirely possible I was too hasty.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Success was to be expected. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go get another one!
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
You know what they say about playing with fire. We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
I'm dragging the others down.
How does that please you? Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
All done. What is the next order?
Come to me.
The results speak for themselves.
That spirit of yours has taken you far.
I'll never lose! Out of my way!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this methodically.
It's not over. Just wait. Retreat!
Success. Just as we planned.
Be wary. They have someone dangerous on their side.
Did I fail it? I did. Alright. I know what the side mission is now. I must have failed it last time too. Alright.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Striking. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
So, sure, let's...
Swiftly is our best chance.
United, we are unbeatable.
It's not over.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
There's one hard at.
Come with me.
Fine, let's go.
Time to save a thief though, Les.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Unfurl the flag.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's...
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
How do you like me now? I took this place down before you had time to strap your armor on. Stand
aside. We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I guess it's now or never.
God damn, Lynn.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Always be prepared.
Sorry. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Watch this.
Can't fight like this. I'm all over the place. It's not over. It's not over.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
No way I'm running from this. So, sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Alright, I did it.
We have your back. I'll use this.
Alright then.
You are all pebbles by the wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Hrassfeld.
You are leaving us all in your dust, Edelgard. I must be better.
That was easy.
We have your back.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
About time.
Watch this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll use this.
Stay out of my way.
What a pain.
Let us approach this methodically.
I'll take over.
It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
So, sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
Is it my turn? So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll take over.
I have finished with great success.
I'll not falter.
Looks like that's it for us.
Do not interfere.
How do you like me now?
Hey, watch it.
Very well. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's.
Gain control of the stronghold. Sorry.
Lament
should I be doing again? Sure, let...
I got this! Come with me!
I guess it's now or never.
Bye, Senna.
What to do? Get out of my way!
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
I must out.
Oh, you...
War feeds my body and mind.
Battle does have its benefits.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. What a fascinating power.
Alright, cool. Some new stuff. Alright, that worked.
Uh-huh.
I hear that, yes.
Oreo!
Time to work you into shape.
Great things await me.
My potential is so much greater.
Wait, that...
I think I'm improving.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Accept the gifts you're given.
War feeds my body and mind.
Now I can be even more useful.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oreo, what are you doing? Alright, the Battle of Garrick Mach. Go.
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garrick Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army?
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
That's a word I've never heard before.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
You're right, Bernie.
The Knights of Seros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garrick Mach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
We can't assume victory based on numbers alone. Anything could happen. So let's just be careful.
Good. And remember, our goal is to seize the monastery, not raze it to the ground.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Oreo.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Oreo, you can't play.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has come. The time to take Garrick Mach and reclaim Fodlan.
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
Alright, down with Rhea. Ooh. Okay. Okay, game, you're giving me an option here to recruit Constance and Happy, and of course I'm gonna fucking take it. Who do I want to be playable? Aspar is good. Linhardt could be a good adjutant. Same for Hubert. Alright, I think these playable units are probably fine. I'm gonna swap that. Oreo, what are you doing? Tara goes to help with dishes. She's gonna miss Constance Von Nouvelle.
Do not throw away your lives, friends. Be not.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't want to fight Happy yet, per se. I want to persuade her, so wait.
Oh, if I might. If my assistant...
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Right then. Let us go to... You appear to need assist.
Begin. I will help.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Here I go. They must learn who...
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Wait, do I see Flane? I don't want to fight Flane! Don't make me fight her! Who's over here? Oh, Ladislava. She's one of ours. I like this song that's playing right now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls. This is merely a stalling tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrett must fall. We'll start at the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard for this tactic.
I am your man. Follow my lead.
I will guard your back.
Amazing. No dozing, Linhardt.
You know I will.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. Watch this. With me, Hubert.
Take a breather.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
your man.
This'll be a
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair. Constance, why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
That's very nice of you, but
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward, march!
Not a problem. Move out!
So, what should I be doing again? This way? Up?
they gave me a home here, so I should probably put up at least some kind of fight.
Nice try!
So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
I am your shield.
Unfortunate for us both. Is this what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
Alright, we got Constance.
So, what should I be? This way? I'm on it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. Move out! Take a breather.
About time!
I'll take over. My turn?
My turn. I will capture this stronghold.
Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
I sense a darkness in your power. If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us best them.
I know which them you're talking about. Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Alright, this is an interesting way of recruiting people, to say the least.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up.
So, what should I be doing again?
Can you fight over here yet? Oh.
Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
About time.
I'll take over. Take a breathe. Watch this!
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
So, what should I be doing again?
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrett Moss to be placed in further danger.
Best take care.
I don't want to fight Flame.
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again?
Can't fight.
Sure, let's...
This stronghold will fall! There, we've created a new path. Now we can reach the stronghold with greater ease.
For the Empire!
Damn, Hubert!
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
I will capture this stronghold.
So, what should I be doing again?
Unfortunately, you have to go fight Flame.
Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
The damage count is absolutely ridiculous, but that's definitely on point for this franchise. The Warriors franchise, that is.
I'm all right. I won't lose. We need to intercept those reinforcements.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Oh, interesting.
Let us go.
My turn? Not a problem. Here I go. They must...
I'm bringing it down.
I can still fight!
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them. An ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around. Here I go. No mistakes.
Go fight.
They must...
You okay, Oreo?
I think we've handled the situation.
Hey, I actually held my own. I'm so good.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
Oh, Cyril's
I have to
here.
defend the monastery, whatever it.
Not a problem.
Takes my turn.
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
About time.
Watch this!
The enemy shows no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
I will capture this stronghold.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
My turn?
I am your—
This'll be amazing!
I will capture this stronghold.
Sorry, Flame, gotta fight
I
you.
must do everything in my power. Just stop this.
Enemy has retaken a stronghold. We must keep a closer eye on such things. There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Bye, Flame. We'll fight you again later.
Phew! I thought that scary magic would never let up.
Will this do?
Keep going. We're making progress.
We'll soon control the walls.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance. Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
We are losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what.
Yeah, nope.
will.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Time to take down Cyril.
They must learn who they're up against.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
It's not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Attack!
Let's link up.
Let's do this together!
We'll do it together!
The fact that Bernie hides
I've got you now.
is hilarious.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can't. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, we have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mark.
They're going to surround her. I have to go back.
Oh, I guess I took too long to deal with Cyril.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Fine.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I will do this!
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished! I have you!
About time!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
There's not a question of can. Only a map forward. March!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
So I'll take over.
My turn.
Don't count me out!
It's not over.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave.
I never imagined you could struggle so. Forgive me, Rhea. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Worry not, Cedric. Nor you,
Might be
Flame.
time for this.
You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you, Protect Garreg Mach from those despicable rebels.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Fight for live.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Be Rhea until the end.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
Wow. Okay.
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
I will capture this stronghold.
Don't kill me out!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I have to protect her.
Nah, you're going down, Cyril.
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I can't fight anymore.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril. I will send these sinners to meet the goddess.
I don't want to meet the goddess.
Fire is loaded and ready. Perhaps it is time to attack the enemy where it truly hurts.
Welcome back. Tara, you missed it.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We recruited Constance von Nouvelle. You missed it.
Animals! How could you set the town ablaze?
My turn. I shall never
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards!
Just wait.
Very well.
Take a breather.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
So, what? Sure, let.
I will capture this stronghold.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels. In that case, I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Okay. They've been going out a lot these last few weeks. Not that that's a problem or anything, just observation.
What do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm alone, and she's got a coin to pay me.
Down with Rhea!
No, not yet! I shall never bend!
Still improving.
I am your man!
Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some
You to desecrate Garreg Mach for 1 minute further.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So, what should I? Sure, let's.
Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
Bye, Rhea.
I don't expect there will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Oh,
Lady
Catherine.
Rhea, are you hurt?
Ah, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Oh, that sounds a bit hostile. Doesn't it? Forest rank. Nice.
Wait, that's it?
I can't afford such setbacks.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
This is not what I expected.
Was any of this worth it?
To kill is to grow stronger.
Oreo.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this power slept within?
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Nice. Constance is now playable. Happy is now playable.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas.
These two.
However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
I wonder how the other two can be recruited.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
It's been here the whole time though, Linhart.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if Happy is the only one
Years ago,
recruitable in all
I never
3
would have
routes.
imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? Unless... This can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegathon yielded the north side of
Phlegathon?
And Gloucester waved them right on through.
That's a name.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Oh, interesting.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garreg Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem.
Are we not allowed to see him?
Can you believe that
okay.
Count Gloucester?
There he is.
He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time.
Oreo, where you going?
Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can. We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garreg Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
Alright.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshalling his troops as we speak.
Oh boy.
Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well, then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraudarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lonato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Yeah, that's a pretty expected turn of events.
Scarlet blaze. Skirmish in the fog. The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergles, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lonato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lonato down as we speak.
Lonato's gonna just get himself
where
killed.
does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. Which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Bergles' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Alright, expeditions.
Do you have a moment?
What do you think?
I believe you got lost once in a forest near here. Do you remember?
Nuh-uh.
Nope. Maybe that's why I get lost so often.
I'm truly shocked.
At least you recognize how terrible your sense of direction is. How very surprising. I wish you'd strive to amend that shortcoming, though. The physics on the fabric is funny. It is an improvement on 3 houses, though. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I should just stop here. And get back to this another time. We've barely scratched the surface about what's happening in this world. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, so that's the thing. I'll play more of this again, maybe later this week. I might even want to play it tomorrow. We'll see. I'll think about it. Anyway, that's it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be watching the direct tomorrow on stream or not. We'll see. It depends on if I'm even able to via Twitch VODs. But yeah, until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.